go here. Just sharing the links out, and I will get started. All right. About to get started here. This is it. I've been waiting for this for quite a while. We're here. Let me get this piece of paper out of the way. It's still not out of the way. There you go. All right, we are live right now. If you're in the chat, please say hello. When people come in, I'll be announcing them. So here we go. This is the Lenovo Legion Go. Micro Center drove me nuts. So if you want it with a 2 terabyte upgrade, it was a specific price and it was like a cheap price. So I asked the guy, can I buy the machine brand new at 512 gigs and then still get that price with the 2 terabyte drive separately? This is the one advertised in their ad and in their newsletter. He said he had to make sure. He said, yeah, no problem. I go up there. They said they don't have the 2 terabyte. And I'm like, well, it was the machine and the 2 terabyte separately. And the manager, she was a nice lady. She said, no, we only sell them with the 2 terabyte installed and we don't have it. We have the 1 terabyte. I said, okay. So I buy the 1 terabyte. And then the guy tells me that it was pre-installed by Micro Center. I'm like, well, I don't want it then because they opened the box. So they returned it. They gave me the 512 that's brand new, never been opened. And then I had to go and buy this separately, the 2 terabyte that they recommend in their newsletter, the one that they apparently use to upgrade. And I had to pay more money for it. Now I price match it to Amazon, but I still had to pay more money. So Micro Center didn't kind of make that clear. So I know Micro Center used to watch this channel. So if you're watching, man, contact me. You have my info. Because that, is very confusing. And it wasn't really cool. But, again, the manager there was really cool. She was nice. No problems there. Just didn't like the fact that they were not clear on this whole situation. Because it cost me more money. Alright, with that being said, let's unbox this thing. Now, I don't know if you could just do a flat-out swap with the memory. So I have my U-Green adapter. And we can clone this drive. We can clone the drive that's in the Lenovo. And clone it onto here. So we have our operating system and everything, and I don't have to worry about it. So we'll save that for a little while. Here's your 2 terabyte DLX4 Vision Tech. I never even heard of them. But that's the brand that they promoted for this, so that's what I got. And it was either that or Inland. So I went with that one. Let's do it. Here we go. I also have screen protectors, but I left those at home. I ordered those a while ago. They came the other day. So you could just pull this, I guess. There you go. The Legion Go. Leg. There you go. There's the box. Very nice. And here's the bottom. The information. Let's cut this sucker open right here. There you go. You have your get the best from your device with Lenovo warranty services. I don't even know how I'm getting this thing off. Okay, you're just gonna push this out. Here's the case. Comes with a very nice case. In here, I think you have your power brick. There's your power cable. It's powered to USB-C. I think it's a 68-watt charger or something like that. You can buy 100-watt chargers and use those if you want. I actually have one of those from Best Buy. Alright, let's open it. Oh, by the way, if you want to charge it in the case, you just put the charger right in that hole and you're charging the machine. You have a cloth to wipe the screen down. You have a little whale over here. That's very cool. And you're going to just pull this tab. Wow, this is nice. It's heavy, but it's light. In here, this is your stand, so you could turn one of your controllers into an actual mouse, a vertical mouse. Yeah, I'm feeling this right here. This feels really good. The screen is gigantic. Okay, so we're going to take this apart. First things first, we're going to take it apart. So what I'm going to do is wow, look at that. Very nice. So I don't want to mess up the screen. So I'm going to put the screen over here for now. And we have to take this back plate off. There's 6 screws here. And by the way, this is a kickstand, which is really cool. But I'm going to get my screws, and we're going to open this sucker. My screwdrivers. So these are Phillips screws. I have a 2.0 50 millimeters. So let's try that. That should work. And that seems to do it. These screws are very small. Okay. Let's see if this is enough to grip it up. Okay. Might have to get a little plastic prier tool here. I want to be careful with this. This machine is very expensive. Happening. I'm trying to be too delicate with it, but I'm just gonna take my time with this. I have more tools in my toolbox. More prying tools. I should have brought those out beforehand. I didn't think it was going to be this tough on here. Hang on. I don't even know how to take these things off. There goes one. So you push this down and you just pull it out. No, don't turn on. hitting the button by accident. I don't want to turn it on. Seems like this cable's like... There you go, there's the other one. Got that one right off. Yeah, I might have to go inside and go get another frying tool. Because, very thin to get in there. Just taking my time. That seems like the better deal here. Put it under here and push up. Again, I'm taking my time. I'm not going to rush this. And shout out to nobody else for uploading videos on how to do this. Because I could not find one video. It's like this corner is coming up a little bit. If I had another one of these, which I do inside, I just have to go get it. It'd be a lot easier. Definitely doesn't want to come up too easily. Which is kind of a good thing. But not good if I'm changing this. Let's see if I can open this. Yeah, I'm probably going to go get my other tools. What's up with this camera? Hey, focus. Sorry about that. Let me go get the rest of my tools. But for now, you can check that stuff out. some more tools. Put these back. So I don't lose stuff. I have a card I can use. Outfit. The card is too thick. This is an Xbox card from back in the day. It's very thin. Maybe I could get it in there. Even the card is too thick. I have one of these big silver tools. I just don't want to ruin the case if possible. And it's too thick. Okay. Again, I want to try to be careful with this, so I'm going to take my time. I know this might be the boring part of the video, and I apologize. But I don't want to be crazy and rip this thing open and scratch it up. It's a lot of money. See what else I have in here. Yeah, this is not as easy as everyone makes it seem, because You're trying to be careful with this equipment, but as you can tell, I'm struggling here. And I'm shocked that you can't just like pull on this back piece to pop these corners out. You got all the screws here. So I don't understand. And shout out again, they didn't make any videos because they want you to go to Micro Center and buy the one that they already opened and put the stuff in. Let's see if this thing will work. I don't know. Let's see. Wow. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, this is not cool. This is like, you're gonna end up bending this whole thing open. And I don't understand why, just to get to the slot. These companies need to start making the slots like a little screw door or something. Kind of like the PlayStation 5. I mean, hiding it under here is like... And then claiming it's like upgradable. Yeah, it is upgradable, but it's a pain. And of course, they didn't release any video showing you how to do this. So I'm pretty much going in blind here. just keeps snapping back in. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, this is not easy. They make it seem like it's easy, but it's not. Unless you want to scratch the whole thing up. Or bend everything, and then you have a $800 piece of crap. I don't know. Not happy with that. At all. Let's see what else I could try to use here. Try to use this. The King is in the chat room. What's going on, King? I don't know. This is not good at all. Because I don't have a million different tools. And this thing's already getting worn out over here. I don't know how far down I have to go with this thing. I don't even know where to start. So I might have to look online because I don't know. I'm going in blind and it's not working. So I was excited for this thing. Now I'm not so much excited because I can't even get it open. Spending the whole video trying to gently get this thing open. This thing was $100, I wouldn't care, but it's a lot of money. So gonna try not to ruin this thing. I don't know why they had to like have Micro Center like install, like open it and install everything. Why the hell didn't they just ship it in 2 terabytes? Excuse me. This stuff ain't gonna work. Nothing here that I could really use. This place is a mess. Okay. Let me look online and see what's going on here. Open Lenovo. Go. That's not what I want. There is absolutely no video or no text on how to open this thing. There's no manual or anything? King's got Army of Darkness today in a steelbook for 19 bucks. Not bad, man. Let's see. Seems like this side's popping up a little bit. It's just not enough to... You'd think that, you know, just with a little bit of force it would pry right off. Because those screws aren't there, but it is not budging. I don't know, man. There we go. Okay. So right here there's a bump. You can't really see it. You're going to stick your plastic tool there and just push up. And that's how we just got the clips to come up. Well, if someone's doing this later and they watch this video, they'll know where to start. Okay. Again, I'm going to try to be gentle with this thing. Okay, not bad. So again, you want to go up in these bumps over here. We really don't need to do that because I already did it on the other side. Just try to get these clips loosened. Okay. There you go. Finally, the top is off. I'm at Dollar Tree shopping right now, says the king. When I get home, we'll come back to the stream. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming in, King. So, the NVMe SSD is right here. So we'll get our screwdriver. being held on with some tape. I don't know if I could just pry this little. Pull this out. Okay, and then you're gonna fold it right like that. We're gonna peel this tape off of here. It's probably to keep it cool. Again, take your time with this stuff. There's no rush here. Looks like they wrapped this deal up in here. This right there. Okay. So it's like got the stuff wrapped around it. Not really an easy install as far as having to take all this stuff off of here. Only because we want to have to take this tape off of here. I want to wrap the new SSD in this tape. Okay. Well, this tape is like done for. But I will put the new SSD in it. Just make sure nothing goes wrong with it. Just want to peel this off of here. There you go. Just gonna take this right out. So we have to clone this. So I'm gonna take this. Put it in here. I have a Cronus, so I hope that that works. Usually works with everything else, so. Because I assume the operating system is on here. I don't need this. I just need the cable. This isn't cool, man. Wrapping this thing. I get they have to do it for insulation and stuff, but if you're trying to make this user-friendly, that's not really user-friendly. I don't care what anybody says. These companies need to make a door, kind of like the old laptops with the old hard drives at one point. They just made a door that you unscrew and you just swap the hard drive out. They need to do that for these things. It's getting kind of annoying. So we have our deal here. We're going to take this guy and move him down. We're going to see where this NVMe fits. Alright, so it's the third one down. So I had to move this thing under here, pop it in, and then I could put it in the computer. Back it up. And then pop in the new one and restore it on there. And that's it. Now we can clone this. I'm going to do that right now. Drive does pop up. It does have stuff on it. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get out of here, restart the computer, and go to Acronis, back it up. You could do a full-on copy. I just don't have another adapter with me over here. You can't see what I'm doing. I apologize. So I'm going to go to back up my disks. I selected... That's not what I want to select. I want to select... Oh, okay. There we go. So disk 1, that's what I want to select. Has all the partitions ready to go. That's weird. Oh, okay. I thought it said a terabyte. It said a gigabyte. Never mind. I'm not with it today. I've been up all morning. Okay, I'm gonna back up disk 1. That's the SSD from this thing. It's called Windows-SSD. I'm gonna back that up. Backup location. I'm gonna save it to my actual computer. Oh, I can't save it to my computer. What happened? Okay, yeah, I'll save it here. Okay. I'm now creating a backup image on my computer of the 512 gigabyte SSD. And it should take, it says 8 minutes, but it's like zooming. Probably gonna be a lot faster than that. Now it's down to 7. It's gonna just keep going down. Because again, there's nothing on this drive. There's just Windows files and that's it. So then when I'm done, I have to basically open this guy right here, the 2 terabyte, go back into Acronis and restore the files from here on here. That's something that these companies aren't really telling you have to do. You have to restore the Windows partition. Or you have to clone this drive onto your new drive if you're doing this on your own. If you're having Micro Center do it, they already did everything for you. You just buy it in the box. I just didn't want to do that because they already opened it to do all that. I'd rather just get a brand new one and open it. But it did take me a while to get this thing going. So maybe that is better for somebody. If you're watching this, it's better for you to just have them do it. But just remember, these big bumps in the corner, that's where you're going to want to put your plastic tool to pop it up after you take the screws out. That seems to be the key spot. I'm going to put all my plastic tools away. And this thing's almost done backing up. It says 35 seconds left. Then we're going to open this guy and restore to this. And then we can turn this thing on, set it up. I'll download a game. That's the whole point. Play games on here. But it has Windows 11. You can do whatever you want. It's not like Steam Deck where you can only have certain games and stuff on there, or just games. You can have everything on here. Alright, so Acronis is done backing up, so I'm going to exit Acronis. We can open this now, the 2 terabyte. I never heard of Vision Tech. This is the one they recommend. This is a, what is this drive? A 2242 drive. There's a rumor a 2230 will fit, but I don't know. I didn't even bother. So the 2242, the only ones they carry at Micro Center are Inland and this brand. And Inland is okay, but they're not great. So they recommend this one. That's what I got. This is the Vision Tech DLX4. Okay, so I'm going to go into Windows. I'm going to eject the Ugreen storage. Of course, it's not letting me. I don't know what Windows is doing. Shut the computer off. Okay, everything's off. Now, I'm going to take our drive here. Let me just twist that little plastic piece and pull this right out. There you go. There's the old one. I'll leave that over here. Here's the 2 terabyte. I'm going to pop this right in. You'll hear it click in. Again, you'll take the plastic piece and I'll hold it down. Let's just make sure. Okay. There you go. I'm going to plug this in the computer and restore this. RWK88 is live in the chat room. What's going on, man? Turning the computer on, we're going to go into Acronis and restore the operating system on there. It's me hitting F10. Okay, we want to go to Acronis. We're going to go to recovery, my disks. We're going to browse for the path. I found it. Okay. That's what we want. Disks and partitions. And we have the whole thing. So I'm telling Acronis that I want that backup file with all the partitions restored on this new drive. So basically it puts all the files into one like file, and then when you recover the file it just extracts everything in the position it needs to be in. Yes, disk 1 is what I want. Okay, it's now recovering the files that we need. So I know this part's going to be boring too, but I'm recovering it to the 2 terabyte. Then we will put it back in here, screw it together, turn it on. We should get the Windows 11 setup. So this is a real-time unboxing and SSD install and all that stuff. So this is not going to be a stream that's going to be quick. Obviously, we're taking our time. We're doing this the right way, and hopefully this can help other people. Because I haven't seen any videos where they legit show you how to get in there and take it apart. So if this helps somebody, cool. It says it's going to take about 7 minutes to finish recovering. So any questions in the chat? I'm open. So this old one here, for now, basically what I'm going to do is, everything works, everything's cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe this and actually put it in the enclosure, because then I can use it and put like extra files on it or something. It's not a complete waste. And this SSD is a Western Digital. The original one that was inside of here. So there it is. Jamie on. What's going on? Yes, and it was a pain to get the back off of here, and you had to peel all this stuff off to get to the SSD. It's insulation tape. But I did it. I'm recovering the operating system on a 2 terabyte SSD. And we're going to put it back in when it's done in a few minutes. Then we'll turn this sucker on. This to the ROG. I don't like ASUS products, so I didn't even bother buying that thing. I did play that thing at Best Buy. It was okay, but again, I don't trust ASUS, and apparently that thing's got a lot of problems. Some people don't have issues, some people do, so I'm not going to take a chance with that. The Lenovo, I trust Lenovo, and plus it's got the bigger screen. It just has everything that I want. So I went ahead and I bought it today. Yeah, prying this off. I didn't realize, it took me like a half an hour to get this back piece off. I didn't know that you had to pry it like right here where these curves are. What's the resolution? I don't know. You wouldn't mind getting one? Yeah. Well, Best Buy screwed everybody because I ordered it from Best Buy and they still didn't ship it yet. So I went down to Micro Center today and I got it. What these are the controls, and one of these controls is this one. It comes with the stand, this controller, and you can use it as a vertical mouse. Did you look for the games? Did you send me the list? I didn't see it on Discord. I can look now if you want. It says about 3 more minutes to recover. So we still have time. So I'll answer questions in the chat room. If it's 720p, I might... It's not 720p. This has 144 hertz display. 720p is out. Like, forget 720p. Yeah, send it over there, because I don't know if I got your messages. I've been out all day. I had to go to Yonkers and come all the way back. Just for this thing. CPU is AMD Ryzen Extreme. And that's the APU. Like, that's the whole thing. Runs games really good. I didn't play it yet, but from what I've been hearing and seeing online, it runs everything pretty good. A lot of people have got rave reviews on this one. Whereas the Asus, it was a mixed reaction, obviously. Not sure if they're doing APU or CPU with the mobile Radeon. I don't know. I don't know what you would classify. I'm not an AMD guy. You guys know that. So I don't know what classifies as what, but I believe this is used for actual computers. Extreme 1. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I do. Remember when AMD only made APUs? Well, hey, you know what? I'll give AMD credit. They they're taking that ball and they're running with it. As far as putting the graphics in the CPU and all that stuff, like obviously it's the APU, but it seems like they're running with that market. So good for them. That's good. Yeah, I know. I know it's got the APU and CPU on one die. I know. Say the message. Intel has their vision, but the board graphics were never forget. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could get like a Intel. They used to be called Pentium Gold. I don't even know. I didn't even see those at Micro Center. They don't even. I don't even think they carry the cheap chips anymore. All I saw was the expensive chips. The i3s. I saw the Ryzens. I didn't see any of the little cheapy chips. It's like they started getting rid of those. But you could get like a Pintel, an Intel. You probably should call them Pintel. Intel Pentium Gold, and you could run like emulators and stuff on there, no problem, for older games, like super old games. But yeah, Intel doesn't really have that market. They don't really do that well. Leon YT is in the chat. What's going on, man? The fact that we got 5 Switch successors before the official Switch successor is crazy. Nintendo's been staying on a Switch far too long. Well, it's only going to get worse because I'm hearing the next one's a dual screen. So get ready for that again. Hopefully the next Switch is spec'd out so that third party can thrive on it. But until then, I mean, this device, it's light years ahead of the Switch. And the Switch 2. I guarantee it. They're going to keep making these devices, and the Switch is still going to look like a biggest loser. But they have their library, and that's what's going to keep them going. This thing says 2 minutes, but it said 3 minutes like 5 minutes ago. We had snow last night. Yes, Poughkeepsie had a very small dusting of snow. But I can understand because you haven't seen snow, right? In a long time. You're from Florida. So that's something new, right? Why would they make it a dual screen? I don't know. That's the rumor. They patented a dual screen product. So who knows what they're doing. A decade ago, the thing was Intel because AMD chips were 8 cores and really hot and not efficient. But Intel needed NVIDIA or AMD graphics. Yeah, Intel definitely did. You're right. Orlando had snow one time in the 80s, years before I was born. That's crazy. That's never happened in Virginia where I live. I don't think I've ever seen snow in autumn before. It's fall. What do you mean it's autumn? Or is autumn November? I don't even know. Guys, I'm just so tired. I don't even know. I've been up since like 4:30 in the morning. Autumn is fall. Okay, there you go. I told you I'm not with it today. And I'm kind of nervous because this is a lot of money right here. And I had the screen protector and I left it at home. Again, I ordered 2 of these at Best Buy, one for me and one for my wife, but then they got delayed. And they said, oh, they might not ship till the middle of November. And I was like, I'm just going to Micro Center. I'm going to go pick this thing up. How much De Niro? Yo, this shit was like $875, man. It was supposed to be 800, but Micro Center, you know, they made it seem like you could buy this brand new and this brand new for 800. But when I got there, they were like, "No, we're selling them pre-installed by Micro Center." And I'm like, "Well, if somebody opened it, I'm not paying $800 for somebody that opened it." And they couldn't give me a straight answer because they wanted to sell it to me, but they didn't want to lie to me at the same time. So I said, "Just give me the 512, brand new, and I'll just buy." And this was they wouldn't give me the price for 800 for these separate. So I had to pay the extra. I price matched. I paid an extra $76. Yeah, man, it's expensive. It's a computer. It's Windows 11. Like, it's legit. My wife wants one because it plays Fall Guys. Whereas the Steam Deck, you can't play Fall Guys. Because it has an anti-cheat shit, and I don't think Epic Store will let you. Even though you have it on Steam. This one, she could just sign into Steam and just play the game. And you could play Xbox games off Game Pass legit because there's no anti-cheat thing. You're in Windows 11. Recovery succeeded. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off. This computer's going to boot me into Windows. I'll just check and see if the drive has the files on it. Yeah, but she does Xbox achievement things. Like, she went away. She took her Steam Deck and her Switch with her, but she couldn't play Fall Guys on the Steam Deck. She could play it on Switch, but she doesn't like it because it's like 20 frames a second on Switch. So this is perfect for her because she wants to download Xbox games, play them. She's got xCloud on her Steam Deck. I set it up for her like that. But like when she was in the hotel, like she couldn't get like a good connection. No, not an achievement hunter. She's a rewards hunter. She's getting into that Xbox rewards crap. Because I'll walk in the room, she's playing random games. Like, why are you playing this game? Oh, because achievement thing. Not achievement thing. Because the rewards thing. I was like, oh, okay. course, this computer doesn't want to turn on. It's doing something. Oh no, is it setting up Windows? It was setting up my computer when it rebooted. It was taking this and setting up Windows. That's not what we want to do. Let me turn this computer on. I'll plug this drive in, make sure everything's good. Make sure it doesn't need to be repaired, like scanning wise. And then I'll put it in here. Because I don't want to put it in here and then when I turned it off right now, it like screwed something up. This thing gets really hot though. This chip right here is really hot. This comes with 3 months of Game Pass, by the way, Ultimate. Or it's supposed to. We said out of the box, so maybe it's like included on here. I don't know. Best Buy is giving you 4 months of Game Pass. Okay, so I plugged it in and all this stuff is coming up, which is good. What I want to do now is scan the drive, make sure it doesn't need to be repaired. Yeah, they give you 3 months out of the box, and if you buy it from Best Buy, they give you an extra month. So Best Buy will give you 4 months of Game Pass Ultimate if you buy it from there. If you buy it out of the box, you're supposed to get 3 months. Okay, the drive needed to be repaired. This thing's driving me nuts. Saying Windows needs to repair the drive. Always double check before you put this thing back together. I mean, you could put it in and then turn it on, but drive repaired successfully. Drive is ready for use. Beautiful. Let's scan that one more time just to make sure. I won't lie, I really want something like that. Well, we're going to check it out when I'm done. I want to put Resident Evil 4 Remake on here. That's what I really want to play. This is a 8.8 inch screen. It is crazy. This controller, it comes with a stand. You can turn it into a vertical mouse and use it. So you can play all your games on here. Okay, shut this down. Computer's off. I'm going to take our drive out of here. We successfully cloned it. And there it is. Now we're going to put this tape back on here. Freaking wrap this thing all the way up, man. Alright, we're gonna insert this. Whoa. I don't want it standing for this. Insert this right here. This doesn't seem like it's going in properly. There you go. Perfect. Now, screw. That's it. Okay. Should we try to turn this thing on before I put the back on? It's the first time I'll be turning it on. How the hell do you turn it on? Need to be charged or something? Well, let's get the plug and charge it. Dreadpool, what's up, man? How you doing? The DS handheld PC got revealed a few weeks ago. It's a Neo Flip. Very nice. Hey man, the more stuff that's out there, the better, because it gives the big companies more ideas to make money. Eventually it will give them money, but you know what I mean. Okay. There you go. Wasn't charged. So, if we did everything right, it should boot into the Windows setup. Which it looks like that's what's going on. There you go, just a moment. It seems like we've successfully cloned Windows. We did it. There you go. Isn't that nice? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the back on.
Set up your device using a screen reader. Turn on narrator by pressing Windows.
Quiet, lady.
Plus Enter.
Okay, so we changed the SSD. I'm going to unplug this because I have to put the back on. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave it plugged in. It's not a big deal. Just gonna make sure this doesn't slip. I'm leaving it on this bag so the screen doesn't get messed up. Alright, let's put the back on. We had those clips that were annoying. But now we're done. We don't have to open this ever again. Okay, cool. Sup, pool? Everyone check out Dreadpool's videos, man. He had some really good stuff the last couple of weeks because of Halloween. Okay, before I do anything, this right here is not clicking in. There you go. Beautiful. Take your time, make sure everything's clicked in. And then we can put the 6 screws back in. Here's your stand that's built in. Alright, let's put the screws back in. And that's it. We don't ever have to open this thing again because I'm not going higher than 2 terabytes. Now for Windows, I'm going to plug in my mouse and my keyboard so I don't have to keep freaking typing on the screen and get more fingerprints on it. I have a USB-C adapter, so I have to go get that inside. You scratch your screen during that? No, I didn't scratch it. How hard was it for Nintendo to do that from the drop? Nintendo's got a lot of work to do. It's not out yet, but it looks awesome. Well, hopefully it comes out and you guys can check it out. Okay. Put my plastic tool away, put my screwdriver away. I'll go get my USB. It comes with two 68 USB chargers or something. I don't know, 68 watt or 64 watt, something like that. The kickstand on the back rather than dinky low. Yeah, exactly. The kickstand was a cool idea, but like you said, it always made the original Switch lopsided. Nintendo has cool ideas, but sometimes they need to do a couple of revisions before they get it right. So this, like I said, this I can now, I can put this, I can erase this and put this in here, and I have 512 gigs for whatever. Which way does this go? Now the U Green logo faces up. This U Green thing was only 16 bucks on sale. Portable storage SSD. Hopefully Nintendo lets you do the SSD thing. No more SD cards, man. Or no more eMMC memory. I'm sick of that shit. There you go. That's the way it's supposed to look. You have USB-C to A, you have USB-C to USB-C, and then you have the little thermal pads you put on the drives that you're going to put in here so it keeps them cool. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, great. Somebody trying to come in here. You know Nintendo's going to... Yeah, I know. I have a feeling. You're going to get eMMC memory. Don't remind me. You're right. I know you're right. I know we're going to get that memory again. Okay. I'm going to go get my adapter so I can plug in my mouse and my keyboard and start setting this thing up. Obviously, I'm going to have to set this up off screen for certain things. Look at that. I'm back later. Gotta go make pizza. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I guess these won't be charging if I don't plug these in. These are light. Somebody said these were heavy. They're not heavy. There you go. Okay, let me go get my adapter. Do I have an adapter here?
To set up your device using a screen reader, turn on
Quiet,
narrator
lady.
by pressing Windows plus
Does
Control
Nintendo still not put their games on PC? They don't, but you can use an emulator. You can play all their games right now on PC. Even the new ones. Because Nintendo was smart and used Android. I have every adapter except for USB-C to USB-A. Which we need that for my keyboard. So I have to go inside and go get it. My mouse and my keyboard. My adapter. Plug it in right here. There's a port right here on the top. Oh, that's not the port. This is. I was like, why is that thing not going in? Alright, here's the part where I gotta like not show the screen. I'll show you guys the screen in 1 minute once we get all set up here. That's a big screen. This goes to show how outdated this Switch is. The newer games run better on the Steam Deck than a Switch. Yeah, if you apply the patches, it will. Because you can actually like apply like 60 FPS patches for certain games. And if the game has an open frame rate, like you'll definitely get that performance. Yeah, the Switch is beyond outdated. I mean, they used the Tegra X1 in the Ouya. From when was the Ouya? 2011? 2010, 2011? The Ouya? I think this thing froze. I put in my Wi-Fi. It said it was secured. I hit next and it's like stuck now. It's stuck on the screen. So I hope I don't have to open this thing again. Yeah, Ant's gonna be on tonight. Fred won't. Fred's doing a play tonight. Or he's doing rehearsals or whatever. If you want to hear Anthony talk about the Keeper's Diary, he'll be talking about that tonight. I don't know how much he can talk about. But we'll be talking about that pretty much. I don't know what happened here. This thing froze. Let's do Control-Alt-Delete. That's not working. Let's just hold this button down. We're going to have to do setup again because I don't know what's going on. Resident Evil PS1 games. I have RE2 for N64. I know that. Advanced Warfare to check. PS1 RE1 games, I don't think I do, but I'll check. Alright, just restarted this, so let's see. Oh no, I hope that I don't have to redo this. Okay. I think I bypassed all that setup stuff. Your PC will restart to continue. Okay, good. Updates are underway. Keep the computer on. Okay. Is Fred a princess in the play? No. I forgot what play he's doing. When he comes back, he'll tell us what he did. He's been rehearsing for almost 12 hours every day. So, I mean, I think the play is this weekend. But, yeah, he's just not around. That's why he made time the other day to meet up with that guy for the Xbox. And the guy no-showed, but he took time out of that to come do that. What am I going to name the device? Lenovo Go. Or Legion. Legion Go. I don't know. What would I name this stupid device? Can't contain numbers or spaces. Oh, then skip that shit. Sign in. What's your Microsoft account? There you go. No, I don't want to restore from the PC. Once the personal stuff is out of here. Skip all that stuff. Obviously, we're going to be doing Windows updates too. Decline, decline. Yeah, I streamed Spider-Man 2 on here. if you watched the podcast last week, you saw the first like hour of Spider-Man 2 on there. Anthony didn't play yet, though. I know that. It's good. It's a good game. So it says this might take a few minutes. Don't turn off your PC. It's just updating stuff. But that's it. That's how you do it. I mean, it took a while to take the back off and clone the NVMe, but once we did that, it was done. I should attach these. And there we go. We're on Windows 11. Device is optimized for touch. That's great, but I don't want to do that right now. And here you go. There it is. I'm gonna put Steam on here. I'm already signed into Xbox, so let's download Steam. Looks nice, man. Update required for Xbox. Update now. Okay. So go to, okay, so since we cloned the drive, it still says we only have 474 gigabytes, even though there's a 2 terabyte in here. So we have to go to the partition and free up that extra space. Give me this. Again, if you get one of the physical cloning tools, I don't think you need to do that extra step. But it's something to be, if you're doing what I did, you have to be aware of that. Disk manage. Disk management Windows. You see there's a whole partition here. It says you could just make another partition, but I really don't want to do that. I just want it to be one big thing. There's a program that lets you do that. And it still has to stream Alan Wake 2. You guys got to give him some time, because he just got back a few days ago. He's got to get stuff in order, and then he could start streaming again. He's probably going to stream either tonight or tomorrow, or at some point he'll be back streaming. I'll ask him tonight. If he doesn't stream tonight on his channel, on the podcast tonight, I'll bring it up. And we'll see what he says. But I'm going to tell you guys something. He really needs that computer. So if you guys are, you know, donating or whatever on his Patreon or whatever, great. Because he needs that computer immediately. That's the next thing he's got to work on. that he told me he's gonna work on. Your device comes with Game Pass Ultimate. It doesn't say anything about new people, but I'm assuming that's what it means. Let me sign in. Let's see if it gives it to me. It says, welcome back. You've got free Game Pass Ultimate. Claim. Joining Game Pass Ultimate will upgrade your remaining Xbox Live Gold in the Game Pass for up to 36 months. Upgrade your remaining Xbox Live Gold or EA Play into Game Pass Ultimate at the current conversion ratio. Up to 36 months. I don't know what the conversion is. Three months of Ultimate. That's fucking crazy. After the free trial, you'll be charged. I'm already subscribed, so I don't know what this thing is telling me. My shit expires in like April or May. Settings. Yeah, auto renews on April 8th. So it didn't give me the fucking 3 months. I got robbed. The king is back. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Let's install Steam now. Stay up to date. No, it's okay. Ad block is on here by default. What the fuck? Steam powered. Install Steam. 24 million people are on Steam right now. I'll show you the screen in a minute. I just gotta sign into all these things. He's busy flying around the lazy boy. That's awesome. Here you're very light. The PS5 Slim looks like dog shit. Well, I'll have it next week when it comes out. So we will take a look. Steam's gonna send me a code. Oh crap. I gotta get back to him. Vinegar Syndrome. That's Anthony's Blu-rays. Where's the Steam code? My Game Pass has been updated. Oh, okay. They gave me the 3 months. Because now it says it expires July of 2024. Perfect. That was cool. Microsoft didn't have to do that. Where's the email for this? There we go. Very cool. Okay, now let's download Resident Evil. So there you go. I will put this on screen for you. Download Resident Evil 4 Remake on Steam. While I'm doing that, I might as well put these back on. This has the Hall Effect sticks. So you don't get like the drifting right away or whatever. And that's it. There you go. Buy it, but F it now. Did you get the one that... Yeah, but RWK, if you buy the PS5 Slim, it comes with Modern Warfare 3 for free. As a FU to Microsoft, Sony's giving you that game for free. That's the one you have to hook up to the... Yes, but it's a one-time thing. Everyone's acting like you always need to be online to use the disk drive. You don't. When you connect a disk drive to it, you have to go online so you could download the proper firmware that has the disk drive firmware. That's it. It just validates the key of the drive, and that's it. You're done. You don't need to do anything else. It's just like the ones you buy. If you buy the disk drive model in the store, it does the same shit. It's just people are overreacting with that. They're acting like you always need to be online to use a disk drive. That's not true. Everyone's full of shit because everyone's like, oh, so I can't just install the disk drive offline. It's like, yeah, but you're going to sign in anyway for updates. So you're all full of shit. It's all this fake outrage. And you know me, man. When Sony does something stupid, I call them out. But this is all fake outrage from fucking internet. Ooh, preservation. Okay, well, the internet's not down the day it comes out, right? Yes, but they don't make the Slim anyway anymore, so that's the only Slim that's going to be out. And if you buy the disk drive system, it's free. The game is free on both machines. They did that as a FU to Microsoft because Microsoft isn't allowed to put it in Game Pass right away. So Sony's whole thing is, well, they can't put in Game Pass, but we could give the game out for free. So they screwed Microsoft. It was like the final FU. I'm full of beer. That's why I ask questions. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. I don't have an Ethernet adapter, do I? Crap, I have to check. What are you looking for? Let me see. I have to find if I have that adapter or not, man. I definitely recommend getting a hub for something like this. You guys can't see like how clear and great the screen looks. To you guys, it looks like it's a blue screen, but no, it is very nice in person. Um, Hope everyone's having a good day. I think they are, King. Thanks. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going to mute the mic for a second. I just got to make a phone call real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be right here. And this is still downloading. 8 gigs of 63 gigs. But I want to check this out before I go on stream because I want to see how good this game plays. So give me 1 minute. Okay. So what are you looking for, WK? I must have just sold Advanced Warfare. I have RE2. It's $60 on N64. I don't have any of the RE PS1 games. I don't have Advanced Warfare. I think I just sold it because we had it. I don't have any PS1 RE games, but I do have RE2 on N64. It's $60. It's the cartridge only. You can get like the box and the manual on Etsy for like $20 if you want to like complete it. Yeah, it's just a cartridge. You know, that's actually a good one because you could change the blood. You can make the blood blue or green or red. Alright, you want that? Alright. How much is a cart going for now? Let me check. You're going to be in big trouble if I find out. Resident Evil 2 and 64. Nah, it goes for around that. Okay. 18 gigs of 63 gigs. If I had that adapter with me. Actually, I do have one. But I'm using it. It's connected to the computer. Wow, the screen is crazy. So yeah, these sticks are the Hall Effect sticks or Hall Effect, or whatever the hell they're called. They're by magnets, so they don't get stick drift or they don't get them as quick. I don't know. I never really had stick drift in my stuff, but I've had customers come in, their Switch. I had one customer, if you're watching, he watches the channel sometimes. In Zelda, the stick was fine, but Link was always running straight, like he was running up because the up button was messed up. So I think I redid it, or I just told him just contact Nintendo. I don't remember what I did. If I repaired that, or if I had him call Nintendo, because Nintendo was fixing those for free at one point. Your sticks drift, says RWK. Get new controllers. Or resolder those things. Or resolder, so I don't offend everybody. Solder. In America we say solder. Everywhere else they say solder, and that's the proper way. But hey, they say solder here. What are you going to do? Bro, I can't get a new one. Why not? You don't need the internet for that. You could get a new stick and solder it. The sticks cost like $5. Yeah, you're gonna be jealous of this thing. Because I'm gonna install Fall Guys next.
That's really annoying.
It's crazy, it's November 1st. The holidays are coming. You're right, King. It is crazy. Oh, who's outside? Is that...
Kids.
I hate when people come to the store and they call. And they're like, can I make an appointment for right now? That's not how it works. You don't show up to your doctor's office and be like, can I make an appointment for right now? RE4 is downloading. It's almost, well, it's not almost done. It's 29 gigs of 63 gigs. I'm on Wi-Fi. I gotta get that adapter so I could plug in my Ethernet cord. I have one inside. It's not gigabit though. I should have one of those on hand just in case. Maybe I'll get one. Did you do the 2230 adapter? No, I did not. That probably would have been the smarter move. I would have probably saved like $50, but what are you gonna do? I just bought the one they recommended. Micro Center screwed me. That's the whole thing. Micro Center, they didn't make this clear at all. So, and I know Micro Center used to watch this channel, so if they're still watching, please contact me. You have my information. Because I paid an extra $70 when I really shouldn't have. And again, no fault at the people that were there. They were great. The manager was great. Everyone was great. But the company made it seem like you could buy the system and the SSD and get it for the one price. Or you can have them install it for the one price. They didn't make it... They didn't say, hey, buy them pre-installed by us for $7.99. That's what they should have said in the ad, and that's not what they said at all. I mean, they're very confusing. But everything's in. I just have to free up the space because I cloned it with software. I think if you clone it with the hardware, you don't need to do that. But I did. I used software. I used Acronis. And I had to free up that space. It was a program I used once. I have to see if it's on here. Do we have the tools in your car? Or did you bring them in? We're going to hang that TV tonight.
Oh,
Okay. So we'll drop my car off and. Acronis. Yeah, partition space back. Retrieve. Extend partition. Disk director. Is that what this other guy used? Sounds great. How's the 512 or 1 terabyte? I installed a 2 terabyte. I have not played it yet because we're downloading a game now. But it looks gorgeous and the controls feel nice. It's definitely, if you have the money, I would say just buy it. I had the Steam Deck. I still have it. The Asus Ally I skipped because I'm not a big Asus fan. Their stuff usually breaks. And again, that's not for everybody, but when I have Asus products, they just stop working. That's me. I don't know about you or anybody else, but I don't trust them. Lenovo, I think IBM bought them or they bought IBM, so I trust them. And when I saw this thing, I was like, this is perfect. So I grabbed it. But early in the video, I installed the 2 terabyte in here. The 512 I put back in here. I'm probably just going to put it in this enclosure later and erase it, and I'll just have an extra 512 for whatever. But yeah, we're waiting for Resident Evil to finish, and then I'm going to download Fall Guys. And then, you know, there's a bunch of other games I could download. I just want to see how I can resize this.
A lot of people. So to download this Aomi Partition Assistant.
thing went to sleep. When was this video uploaded? 2017. This is 2019. Do you think it's capable of handling 1600? I'll be honest, I don't know. I guess I'll check it out. I just got it. I didn't even play it because we set it up. I installed the SSD. I set it up. It's downloading a game now. This is the game I've been wanting to check out on here, handheld. But we're gonna check it out before I cut the stream off, and I will let you know my first impressions. We're 41 gigs of 63 gigs, so we're almost there. Which Call of Duty is the one that campaign just has the multiplayer? Black Ops 4 is only multiplayer. Come on, Leon, hurry up. I gotta get I gotta order one of those docks. Leave it here. I might need Black Ops 3 also. I don't think I have that. I only have Ghosts and Modern Warfare Remake. Modern Warfare 2019. Those are the only ones that I have right now. On PlayStation, though, I have them. Oh, again? Great. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot what that was. Is it the Elgato? It's not the Elgato because I'm not using the Elgato. Hang on. Crackling now. Are we good? I don't know why that happens, man. OBS sucks. Thanks for letting me know, because that happens every once in a while with this setup. It's still there. I don't even know how to fix this. I don't remember what we did last time. No, the mic crackles sometimes. Here, let me listen. Just to make sure, see what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me check. Yo, 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 hello, whoa, RWK, what's going on? I'm testing the mic. Yo. No crackling on my end. Now we have the refrigerator, the freezer on, so maybe that you're hearing that maybe, but I don't know. The king is just here eating. Fancy Nation's eating as well. Everyone, yeah, eat. Enjoy yourselves. This thing's almost done. I can check it out and let you guys know. For dual band Wi-Fi, this is pretty slow. And the router's right here, so I don't know what's going on. This D-pad reminds me of the old Xbox One D-pad. My tactile feel. This feels fine, man. People they say, "Oh, it's too heavy." Nah, it's all right. It's got good weight to it. I want to play this game already. Come on, hurry up. 49 gigs. 63 gigs. 50 gigs of 63 gigs. All right, we're almost there. That'll be the first game we play on here. Well, how cool is it that you can, if you go on a trip, you can just take your games with you, literally. You don't need to bring a PlayStation or an Xbox. You can just have this. And you could put Switch games on here too. So, I mean, you got a win-win going on here. So I have flash drives. I could put this a MOE partition assistant on one of these, and I can plug it into this thing. Although it's gonna be hard to do because I have one adapter. Oh, I'll figure it out. I think I have another adapter inside anyway. I could go get that. Or I could just Google it on here or whatever. That might be easier. So we're gonna need a program called OMI Partition Assistant. Diskpart.com. And if you cloned it with a Cronus, you're gonna need to do this to free up the rest of the space. If not, you could create a separate partition, but half the space is gonna be on it. I just want like everything to be on it, so we're just gonna stretch out the partition. $53 is 63, so we're almost there. You could turn that air conditioner off. It's making a lot of noise and it's just... It's freezing outside anyway. How dare you ask me to go back outside? Let me download this thing while we're waiting here. What is this website called? Diskpart. Diskpart.com. Download dash home dot html. Dude, I literally just typed in whatever. Downloads. There we go. We want to download freeware right here. 10.2.0. A very small download. You're going to install this thing and then you're going to just maximize the partition. Then you're going to delete it because there's no point of having this on here. Alright, this is almost done. We can play it. Almost at 60 gigs or 63. We're still getting like 250 megabits per second. Like, we're getting pretty good speeds. It's just that this game is so big. You're just gonna have to play on my account. Fall Guys. Alright, 61 gigs of 63. We're almost there. When I'm done playing, I'll show you me expanding the partition back to where it should be. And then I'll probably wrap up the video after that. Thank you for being patient, everyone. I didn't know this was going to take so long to download, but here we are. I'm always happy to be here, says the King. Thank you. Well, thanks for being here, King. Appreciate it. %. Come on. Come on. It's verifying. It's 100%. What is this thing doing? Verifying. How long does it take to verify? That was everyone's Halloween. It was good. We didn't get anybody. No trick-or-treaters. Not that I had candy anyway. Everyone on Main Street over here, though, nobody decorated. Nobody cared. Which sucks. It's Main Street. They should care. Halloween's fun. This thing is like verifying. Like, hurry up. I want to play the game. It's installed. Let's move it. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to install this thing. I'm in the middle of installing something else, man. No, I don't want to join anything. Okay, so we see our Windows drive here. I see unallocated. Resize, move partition. Words partition with the C drive. There you go. That's what we want. And we want to do, no, I don't want to do any of that. I want to go to, I guess it's apply. There you go. Yep, we sure do. So basically I just merged the partition so that they're just going to be one. So all that space is going to go back on the C windows, and there you go. Well, while it's doing that, this thing is still verifying. There you go. Dreadpool is still back. Never celebrated? Good to see you, Dreadpool. How's your family doing? Thumbs up and strong, says the king. Okay, you gotta unplug that. Unplug that soda machine. Thank you. That thing's driving me nuts. Well, we can play the game. Well, what's this partition thing doing? Well, we're gonna play it. I don't care. We waited too long. Oh, it's restarting? That partition thing. You can leave my stuff over there for now. There you go. All operations have been finished and successful. Restart now. Legion. So now we repartition the drive so all the space is on the partition. We're good. I can get back into Steam, play Resident Evil 4, tell you what I think. Then we can end the stream. Stupid keyboard. Let me check my computer real quick. Yep. 1.81 terabytes. So we resized it successfully. I don't know why Xbox Game Pass is launching. It added the 3 months to my account. Just so you know. I don't want to install this right now. Close. Why isn't anything closing? Okay, let's play this game. Alright, so Steam is like loading my settings from the house. This thing's like barely running. There's your trackpad, by the way. Yeah, it's going super hot because it's loading my settings from my freaking 4070. Let me close this. Steam used to not do that. Okay. It's working a lot better now. My bumper is making a weird boing sound. I haven't been playing. I've been trying to play this game now. It won't even load. Let's see. I don't know what I have to do. I thought maybe it was loading my settings from home, but I don't know. Legion space. Okay. Now let's see what's going on. Yeah, why is it doing that? It's going slow. Not a good look. First game I'm trying doesn't work. I'm wondering if it's because it's picking up the settings from the house. And if that's the case, it can't load, obviously. But how do I erase these settings on Steam? No, it's not the dongle. It's a mouse. It's a mouse and keyboard. I think it's loading up my settings from home, which is kind of weird because Steam never used to do that, but they have been doing it the last like year. You see how slow that's going? It's because it's trying to run the settings of a 4070 on there. How do I reset my settings? I have to go home and do that? I mean... I'm gonna look at my phone. This is just one thing after another here. The one game I bought this thing for doesn't fucking work. I think it's just trying to load my desktop settings on here, and I think that's the issue. And there's no way to really turn those off, because that would explain why it's going very slow, because it's trying to load my 4070 settings when it's not a 4070. But there's no way to like reset these settings on here. Unplug everything. I doubt that's going to do anything, but you never know. No, it's still going slow. Every time I hear it, left bumper. Maybe I gotta do Windows updates or something.
What's another small game I could download? Sonic Mania. It's like 300 megs or something, right? Yeah, 313 megs. RE4 better work on here at some point, because that's why I wanted this thing. Take that game on the go. I keep hitting the wrong button. Wow, that's nice. There you go. Because the portrait display and all the games are playable, is this true? I don't know. I have no idea. I've only tried to play these two games. I don't know why that would affect Resident Evil, though. Again, we didn't do Windows updates, so let's check that out. See if there's any updates. Freaking OneDrive is on. Teams is on. Oh, there's a ton of updates. Look at all that. There's a ton of updates here. Yeah, the October Windows updates on here. Everything's here. The Blue Blur. Mega Man's the Blue Bomber and Sonic's the Blue Blur. I can uninstall this program. $22H2. Well, I gotta update this. RE4 better work. That's why I bought this thing. Wanted to play Resident Evil 4 on the go. But again, I think it's just trying to pull my settings from the desktop. And I think that's why it doesn't run, because a couple of those logos were super slow when it was loading. So I think it's just trying to pull like the freaking 4K settings, which I don't know why. I'm on a different device. Can't I recognize that? Might have to install the NVIDIA experience on here just so that it automatically tunes it down. Come on, Windows Update. Hurry up. It's fine. Just gotta wait for the net framework update. Everything else pretty much downloaded. See you tonight, same time. Yeah, same time. If I don't freaking pass out before then. I have to go hang a TV after this. To drill into the friggin' wall and hang it. Pending restart, and the other one's installing now. Yo, Microsoft, you need to streamline this shit. This is ridiculous. Every second Tuesday of the month, there's a fucking update. It's gigantic. Oh, man. Well, when this is done installing, I'm going to restart. Try to play that game again. I should just play the game on this computer that I'm streaming on and just turn all the settings down. Let's see if that works. Sorry this is boring, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait till this thing finishes updating. Well, it's installing, but once that's done, it'll reset. Is Resident Evil 4 just broken on Steam? Because it's not working on my computer either. I'm getting a black screen just like it was on here. Here it is, it loaded up. It's still installing Windows, but let's just see if this game works. I'm gonna reset the settings. We're not getting anything now. What's going on here?
connection's poor. Well, I'm getting an error from YouTube, so the stream might cut out. Can you guys still hear me or see me or whatever? Yeah, I think the video's cutting out. YouTube just says error. YouTube's not receiving a video to maintain smooth streaming. Smooth streaming. If I could speak today. Let me look this up. Let's see what's going to happen with this, because close the window. I don't know what takes so long to install Windows on here. It's already been downloaded. It's just taking its sweet ass time installing.
I apologize for the waiting, but I had to wait for the update. I'm just stuck here waiting, wasting time. I just have to restart now. It's done. Oh, something else is installing. Alright guys, I'm gonna run because this is gonna take forever just to install these stupid apps. I'm not impressed that it's not running Resident Evil 4. Kind of mad about that because that's why I bought it, to bring that game on the go specifically, but maybe this has to be returned. I don't know. Right as they said I might go, this thing is ready to be restarted. Let's restart it. Hopefully you can get it working. Yeah, I hope. I don't know. It's a lot of money, man. I don't know why Steam doesn't reset the damn settings. Oh, the Lenovo works. Just Resident Evil doesn't want to work. They didn't screw up with it. You saw Sonic worked fine. We'll do these updates. We'll see if anything fixes anything. It could also be that Steam is just bringing my desktop settings over to this, and that's why I can't run it. Which I'm going to have to go home and, like, lower all my settings, save it, and then try it back on this thing again. I could speak, man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm freezing. It's freezing in this place. Marlin Gaming Nation? Who the hell is that?
Oh, that dude's a fucking clown, man. That guy's a fucking Sony pony clown. He don't care about this. The guy's gonna fucking hit it on everything but that PlayStation Portable thing. Guarantee you he's not gonna have a problem getting that thing working. Just watch. I don't want to install that now. I want to play Steam. It runs fine, Leon. It's just I can't get Resident Evil to run because I think my Steam settings from desktop are carrying over. It has nothing to do with the hardware. What makes me say what? He's a confirmed Sony pony. He's all over the place. He's a meme. Dreadpool will know exactly who he is the minute he sees him. That guy's in a million videos. A million meme videos. Okay, give me Steam. I want to play Steam. Close Xbox. I don't want to play Xbox. Library. Resident Evil 4. Yeah, see, Dreadpool knows exactly who that guy is. We have to install this freaking Legion software. Because it'll fine-tune the game, I guess. Just do it. Sure. Maybe I should have done this from the beginning. Because it's updating the firmware and the controllers. Need that guy Marlon Brando gaming.
Is he gonna be wearing the white sheet with the
Huh?
like in the Island of Dr. Moreau.
Oh, yeah. Island of Dr. Monroe. Man, how long does this shit fucking take? All this shit takes fucking forever. It's annoying. Oh, skip. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, dickhead. You know I have RE5. Or RE4. RE5's not out yet. There it is. It's auto-tuning the game. At least that's what it said. So let's see. There you go. Now we wait. And we wait. And we wait. And we wait. Leon, we're trying to get this thing to work. You have to tinker with settings sometimes. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know why you're in here fucking bashing this thing. You're not even waiting 2 seconds. That's the whole thing. You have to be patient with these things. It's not a fucking PS5. You can't just turn it on and shit's on there. You have to mess with the setting. And it's just one game. And again, I don't know if it's bringing my desktop settings over to this thing. Because Steam has been doing that lately, and I don't know why. Steam usually just like defaults you to what you're on, and here we go. Now that we're in, even though it's dead ass slow, we could go change the settings around. This is the start button right here. Okay, at least we're in. Now we can mess with the settings. What did I tell you? It's trying to pull 4K. Well, this is not a 4K device. Sure. Negative full screen. There we go. Let's try to drop it down a little bit. Oh, perfect. We could do full screen. Okay, good. Okay. And again, you got to keep messing with the settings. But now we're lower in the settings because it did pull my desktop settings in here, which is what I thought it was in the beginning. So I was correct on that one. But that's what happens. Sometimes you have to wait and just mess with it. We're not going to have that issue now getting back into the game now that we reset the settings. Just give me a PlayStation prompts.
Here we go. This way. Is it close? Not exactly. But safe.
We're at 60 hertz, man.
We're good.
Bro, we're at 60 frames per second on here. You guys can't even see this. There is some minor stuttering, but it's running at 60. It's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy right there.
Why not treat this simple thing?
We're getting 60 FPS. At least it feels like it's 60. Like it's... It could fooled me. Oh, again, I still have freaking... I still have some PC settings on here. 1200 by 800. I mean, sorry. 1280 by 800. So yeah, everything seems pretty good. And the game looks nice on here, on this display. So you got RE4 on the go right here. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to play this game on the go. This is a big ass screen. This feels great. And you're in Windows. On top of all that. So it's working now or so? No, it's working great. It's good. Yeah, don't be sorry. It's good. It's all good. Don't worry. I was falling asleep here too. I was about to end the stream and then I was like, alright, everything stopped, so let me keep going with this. Yeah, we're getting like 60 frames per second here. This is fucking beautiful.
Understood.
Yeah, so Dreadpool, it was pulling my desktop settings over here. Because when I finally got in, it said it was set to 4K. I was like, wait a minute. This can't do 4K. I bumped it down and it's running beautifully on here.
Touch the amber. Meet up later. No. Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady?
So tell Marlon Brando to friggin' tone down his desktop settings, then this thing will work fine. Look at that. 60 FPS, baby. Loving it. That's why I bought this thing. Now I can play RE4 on the go. And you could dock this to a TV and play. You can pair your Xbox or PlayStation controller to it. And you could play. I gotta play like this now. Leon is 1 for 2 in this Lenovo. Well, here's the thing, like, sometimes you just gotta be patient. You see, what Steam used to do was, when you would load... If you downloaded a game on any other device, it would just reset the profile. Lately, Steam is just letting that profile, like... So the last time I played this was on desktop. I downloaded it on here. It just took my desktop profile settings and it loaded it on here, which was stupid because this isn't 4K. This is not a 4070 at all. It's nowhere near that. That's why it was struggling to, like, run. And I could tell because the frame rate of the logo, the RE Engine logo, I was like, okay, it must be pulling my settings, but I'm not sure. And it turns out that it was, because when we got into the menu, it said it was set on 4K, and this machine does not do 4K. It's not what this is for. We waited because we knew you'd get it. Well, I was hoping I would get it. I'm getting PlayStation prompts. You could change that, though, in the menu, I believe.
Control, come in. Louise hit me.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is something Nintendo should have done, but they haven't done it yet. Maybe in their next go-around. Alright, I'm out of here. I want to thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone for coming in, hanging out. Again, I know I got frustrated in this tutorial, but it's not really a tutorial. It's just, this is real life. This is not a paid sponsorship. I actually showed you how to open this thing. We figured it out after I struggled for about 45 minutes. But I hope you guys... I hope this video helps somebody out there who got one of these. Because, again, before I made this video today, I did not see one video online that showed you how to change the NVMe properly. They didn't show you how to take the back off. Nothing. So, it could be the new Switch 2 for handheld. Sometimes they're not. Then you run into issues, you solve them. Yeah, I know. I try, man. I never used to be like that. I always used to give up. But then when I started, like, actually fixing stuff, I just said, okay, you just got to take your time and you get through it. The other thing I don't like is when shit happens and I'm live streaming
and then I had to try to figure it out while I'm live streaming because I'm like ignoring the chat, and I don't want to do that. So, but I hope that somebody out there watches this who got one of these and they take their time. I know this video was long, but it got a little frustrating. But again, hopefully it'll help somebody out there who got one and they'll figure it out. So, Dreadpool, I'll catch you later. King, I'll catch you later. Everyone else, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to download Fall Guys on this for my wife. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace.